What's going on, y'all? What's up? What's up? Getting a little earlier start today, and I didn't play last night, so I'm right where we left off on the Void Knight. Twinkie with the sub, thank you so much. I do appreciate it a ton. 95 months, damn. So yeah, anyway, I got mixed emotions. I think I do still want to start a Void Knight, but on the same note, with like some of those new unique pieces, the fire one particularly, I'm thinking it might be really, really crazy with a judgment paladin with those wisps. All right, what do we got here? Exsanguious. Grab that pylon here. Been chasing Twinkie for years. Is it just the Lich that's getting a rework side tech, or is it other Acolyte builds as well? Oh crap, I forgot I've got that mana issue now. Strong Mind, minion damage, that's a no. Huh, that might be decent. Alright, well, let's see. I feel like we got to go into this for the damage per time rot stack. Lich and Necro, but most minions were also drastically rebalanced. I mean, thematically, that whole Tyrannosaurus unique thing, thematically, it just matches the Beastmaster better, right? I've never played a Beastmaster at all. I mean, I've never even looked at the builds, to be honest, the Beastmaster builds. I remember that squirrel thing. I don't know, maybe I'll do that one next. I kind of wanted to do a Paly, but I mean, the Paly's going to be more about the end game and not the campaign experience. You can pretty much play through the campaign, I think, however you want that one. I don't know. Part of me wants to do something different, but I just feel like my overall enjoyment, I know if I start with a VK, I'm probably going to have the most fun, particularly early game. I need to get me like a double whammy on passive points here so I can get my mana resolved. And you can... Didn't they make it so that you can, like, respec masteries now? What, isn't that a thing now? Yeah. So, I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like with, what, you would just level as a Necro for an Oracle, right? Or I wonder if they're all getting nerfed, those Fissures and all that. The Chthonic Fissures or whatever they're called. Well, I mean, if the class is getting a rework, it may be just inadvertent nerfs or changes or whatever. It'll be interesting to see. I kind of feel like I should do a test run on a Necro, maybe. Like, I've been pretty die-hard to wanting to stick with Sentinels. But let's be honest, I played in so much Sentinel, you know. Do I really need to take practice runs for a Sentinel? Well, it's an ARPG. It's just most people naturally think Diablo just from pure numbers. Damage for totems, elemental damage. That's a hot item, but that's not, you know, I'm wanting this. Or no, shit, man. I was looking at my equipped. Minion damage and shred armor. I think I derped on this one. I mean, I could do it for the helm. I guess let's just do it for the helm. Oh, the helm didn't even light up. Let's see. We just go health, right? All right, then what else did we have? I got a few more idols. Void Essence on kill. I mean, that's not a super hot item, but I will take it. I mean, I've been throwing all my idols away, so, I mean, just throw whatever in here. I'm curious about this. It's all elemental damage. I think I can just teleport out of here. Nah. If you want to play a mobile ARPG, then check out Torchlight Infinite. It's riddled with microtransactions, but it is a good game. I wonder if that is what I want to take. Oh, the cooldown recovery would be good after, so yeah, I think that'd be fine. You got your NFL fantasy draft going? Nice. Let's see, so we want... Oh, there we go. I should actually be good on mana now, just from that 1 point. I think. Let's see. Yeah, well, I mean, preseason, you know. Tough to take it too seriously. It's like almost more just a way for them to decide who they want to offer a contract to or not. Oh, yeah, I get it. I luckily have managed to get Diablo and Blizzard games out of my mind for quite some time. Actually, as short as the play is actually available, I think I enjoy Diablo 3 more than Diablo 4. I mean, it's only like maybe 1 or 2 days every season, but it's 1 or 2 days of fun. Diablo 4, it's like grind to end game. And then 15 minutes later, you're one-tapping the Uber bosses. Obviously, that's an exaggeration, but... I don't know, man. I'm curious to see what happens with Diablo 4 with Rod Ferguson being gone. I know people, you know, get familiar with names and don't want to see them leave, but I wonder if that won't lead to overall some good. I mean, was Rod really doing all that much for the game, you know? Oh, you mean literally? They just stopped. Well, I mean, once again, it's that preseason thing. You can't blame them. You want to discover as much as you can, but you don't want to risk, you know? I don't know. Preseason's always a tough thing. It's like, does it... Taken off in an ambulance within 20 minutes on the field? Wow. I haven't, I'm surprised my wife hasn't been going on about that. I haven't, paid any attention at all to football yet. Having a seizure after he got hit? Jesus. He must have got walloped. Well, unless it was a dirty hit or something. You know, the guy that was the one that did the hit just got a big contract. Hate to say it, but you know it's true. It was an accidental hit. Well, I mean, that's good. It wasn't something dirty or whatever. Going in for a tackle on his head snapback. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about it yet. I guess just haven't been paying attention. That might be worth looking at. I actually, most of the time, I do watch preseason. You know, kind of getting hyped, but just lately, year after year, I've lost more and more interest in football. Part of it is the, you know, I mean, I understand why they did it, but part of it is the whole Redskins thing. Like, I got the Lions, but I'm a fan of the Lions because it's the smart thing to do when you're married to a Lions fan. You know? Well, the thing is it wasn't even, you know, the local tribes took it as a compliment. They supported the name. It was a tribe in, like, Illinois or some shit that actually went crazy. The local tribes, the Cherokee Indians, they looked at it as an honor. You know? I mean, I know a bunch of them. I grew up there. But yeah, anyway, then, you know, Snyder was not exactly a model of what you would want to see as the owner of your football team, you know? Thanks for the books. All right, we go back to the tower now and keep going forward. Or now I gotta go to Fatima. Oh, I haven't made it to Fatima yet. Derp. Yeah, that, I mean, and it's fun when, you know, the Lions have had a couple of pretty decent years, you know? So it always adds a little bit of fun when it's your team or whatever. Especially after such a long time, you know? That was me with the Redskins when RG3 first got there, and then he just completely destroyed that guy's body. I mean, he wasn't stout enough to be running the ball like that all the time. But they were getting good success with it, so they're like, screw it, we'll destroy this kid. And make it to the playoffs. I guess that's the NFL for you. I was super excited about the RG3 thing when he first happened. But I later ended up disliking him a little bit. All right. What do we got? A bow. We don't need no stinking bow. Gonna banish that one. I don't think there's any value to Mahomes having a dad bod, no. I think Mahomes will get himself back into shape before it matters, though. He'll pull a, I don't know if you're a UFC fan at all, but he'll pull a Paddy Pimblett. Go 50 pounds overweight and look like an absolute balloon. And then when fight night comes, all of a sudden he's completely ripped and, 165 pounds or whatever it is. I think old Travis should hang it up and go enjoy his Taylor Swiftness. It's like, dude, retire, man. He's Tom Brady in it. He just one more, you know.
Are you ready to head out? If you need more time.
The travelers, yes, sir.
Yeah, for sure. Bubble duration. Now we've got our mana issue solved. We can get into this Echo Chance and then eventually to that one. All right, we are coming up on Crab Cake's neighborhood, huh? I haven't fought him outside of the monolith in a long time. I'm wondering how ugly this is going to go. So we'll find out. I should end up getting some nice upgrades here in this area, hopefully. Fire damage. We'll nope on the fire damage. See what's in the goodie box, though. So you thinking that's for sure who you're going to start, SciTech, as a Beastmaster? Well, then. I mean, this could be a decent upgrade for a while. That's a lot of flat damage thrown in on top. Well, yeah. I mean, that's one of the things nice about the game, though. It's very alt-friendly. You know, like I did it last season. I started with that mage, and then I actually, the more I played the what is that called? The sword mage, the melee mage. The more I played that, I actually enjoyed it. I think for me, just for the sake of the grind, I think I'll definitely start Void Knight, you know?
Stand down or die.
And that was a super, super comfy campaign run, too. You felt super tanky. The thing with that new item with the Paly, I think I would want to go a Judgment Paly.
Or die.
But after, I'm wondering too, after Judgment being so kind of ridiculous in Season 2, if it's going to get a big old nerf bat that we don't know about yet. Oh, we got more flat damage on it. That could end up being a pretty nice sword for a minute. The Spellblade, yeah. I'm wondering if the viable endgame builds for the Spellblade I would enjoy, because I mean, overall, I enjoyed the tankiness aspect of it, and it seemed like it was pretty quick clearing. Yeah, the Cyborg's pretty beast. His 2 defenses, anyway. So much of his stuff sucks, but he's got 2 really good defenses. And as an active DPS, he's not very good.
Stand down or die.
The triple Frostclaw Blade Strike. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the current flavor of the month. When the Lavamancer dropped, or when the Countess dropped, all you ever saw was dragons. When the Mercenary dropped, all you ever saw was archers or EACs. When the Engineer dropped, all you saw was railguns. It's just how it goes. New character, and, you know, give you the sense that you're doing something different, even though you're doing the exact same thing as you've been doing. Just the natural way of things.
Stand down or die.
Getting a few more echoes now, but
I swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point.
yeah, I don't know. Still, like I said, the plan for me right now is definitely start Void Knight, but there's still so much time to decide and play around with different stuff. You're so dependent on your little echoes here. I feel like I didn't do any of the side stuff here. Or there it is. Find Trader Pearlton in the Coral Pools. This is the boss here, right? I skipped all the side stuff.
Not do that.
I don't remember if there's points tied to that side stuff or not. So I might have to do that after the boss. I never really did get into EVE Online. I tried it probably, I don't know, 15 years ago. But I just never really got into it. It seemed like way too much of a grind. And at the time, I was completely addicted to World of Warcraft. I played a pretty unhealthy amount of that. Oh, shit. Ooh, somehow snuck through that one. I knew I was on the wrong side of that beam. Oh, that's true. You used to skip the entire act. Forgot about that. Let me see. You can see it right here, right? Or yeah, I've got everything already.
You're back. You met Iona Schmidt. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you will lose.
Time for a boat ride.
How did you enjoy the glad to hear? I do not. Unfortunate, there are things I do recommend. Good. Then I'll see you in.
So I don't have to do any of these side quests, huh?
There you are. I needed it also. There's a shrine just outside the city.
Screw it, I'll pick them up anyway. Let me look at my idols again, now that I got some stuff. Chance to cast Divine Bolt when you use zero cost skill. Payment, thank you so much. I do appreciate the sub. You can never get Warpath down to 0. It always displays as 1. I was curious about this, but now that two-hander is just going to be way better.
Can I help you?
Throw that one on the ground. Health on kill. I mean, we'll just use that as a filler. That's a junker. That's a junker. Side Tech with the gift subs as well. Thank you so much. It's got fire damage on it too, anyway. All right, to the crossroads. Got the little side thing over here. I don't know, man. With the changes to the Necro and the Lich, I feel like I feel like it's just a smart move to start with that. Yep, there's my sword. Let's go get that. Maybe we got lucky and it got another good roll. The melee physical damage went up. We'll take it. All right, here we go. We got goodies. Wielding a mace. Attunement. We'll at least look at that, but I think this sword is just worth using right out of the gates. It should be really strong, I think. It's a boatload of flat damage on it. So what we're about at the 5-hour mark now, as far as the entire playthrough. I'm not sure how long it's going to take me to go through the rest, but
I suppose there's an unfortunate now. I'll figure out. There's also I'm chieftain. I also, like I said, it is part of being chieftain.
keep going up here. Get that attack speed and echo chance up. I want to get in on that Paly tree, but you got to go 15 points before you get Symbols of Hope, and that's... I feel like I'm a long way off from that at this point. I'm going to skip that side quest, knowing that I don't really need it. There's some boots I might need to have a gander at. No, not really. What's in the goodie box? A one-handed sword with really low Weaver's Will on it. I think we'll just banish that one. That would be a big strength drain, but that's a big armor boost and fizz resist and everything. Thanks again there, y'all. I do appreciate it. Oh, would you quit spawning? Let me look at my loot. The dodge rating can go. I mean, we can get a little bit of strength back right here. See if we can't get lucky and chaos that to something. That's better than nothing. I guess I should keep that for a minute, huh? I want to look at that stuff here. Taste of blood. I mean, I can't imagine I'm going to want to swap over to one-handers. I think we banished that one too. yoink this pylon real quick. See, he's starting to see stuff.
I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then? The Scalebane were never meant to be covered with thugs. The Scalebane used these to stage ambushes on people waiting to attack.
God, always gets so drawn into the full clear.
Only redeemable parts, but not by much.
Well, I just get so caught up on the full clear. What is this? I don't remember this little area.
I'd love to clear them out at some point.
Not sure what that was all about. I don't really remember that one. I don't think maybe I normally don't go in there. Free money. Well, nothing wrong with free money. Oh, I don't think I've ever done that. I think I've always skipped it. That was their answer, I guess, for taking, because remember originally he would just give you gold. You go down there and talk to him and click through the things and he just gives you gold. Maybe that was the answer to that.
Change is coming. I understand you feel. Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them. Along with who would see
Yeah, a little over 5 hours.
freedom will be our future. My future.
I mean, considering I'm, rusty as hell. My next run, I'm hoping to improve it by like an hour.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler. Stay safe, traveler. No one is looking, but the temple is closed.
Was it just me, or was if we're I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I
All right. What do we want to do? Do we want to start going on Paly to get the symbols of hope, or do we want to? I think we want to keep going Void Knight, right? Yeah, one more point, and we got a 10% increased echo chance.
I overheard your What? You've steered a full after, but that'll come. It's what. That's. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know. I might have just the thing.
And then he's got a side quest. Do I want to bother with that one?
Now, as I. Now he's.
Ah, screw it. Who cares? I'll just do it.
He deems us a threat to his life.
It's way over there, though. Here's another pair of booties to roll on. We did get pretty good rolls on that last one. No, screw it. I'll call myself happy with the last pair. Is this the wrong way? No, I think it's good. Oh, man. Wow. Can I add flat damage to that? I can't use it yet. But that is what I might want to do. Just throw that one away. Attack speed, frailty. That's pretty good base rolls. I can throw some flat void damage on it. There's two good relics. Or two usable relics. I'll go through them when I get somewhere safer. This is the dig through the cellars one, I think, right? Another one. Oh, that one's void damage. Void pen. Let's see what it turns into. I lose a bunch of flat damage on that one, but I'm wondering if it might be worth it. Oh, man, that's going to be such a tough call. I think it's going to be all about, can DDP survive the first round or two? If DDP can survive the initial onslaught, I think he'll probably win. He's so big. You know? I mean, he always looks physically lopsided to everyone he's fighting. He looks so much bigger than them, you know? I think that's going to be a good one, though. The last... I mean, the Dustin Poirier Max Holloway thing was good and all, but... I kind of feel like a lot of the cards have been really bad. I think if it goes over 2 rounds, it's DDP. If it doesn't go over 2 rounds, it's Kamzat, is what I think. I think the next really, really good card is that Alex Pereira card upcoming with Ankalaev in it. There's a lot of good fights on that one. Yeah, but DDP is not Kevin Holland. You know? I mean, I don't think by any means it's going to be easy for him like Whitaker or Kevin Holland or whatever. I really like Kevin Holland. I wish his attitude is so fucking funny, man. Watching the interviews with him and everything. He's like, whatever, yeah. I don't care who it is. I'll fight the worst person in the division as long as I get paid.
How's my mind? After you're done with your business, you're now just. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit?
All right. Where do we go? We got to go there. Get all these buffs. See, I don't think I go into this now. I don't know what I'm supposed to go into. Let's go with the impact, I guess. I'm saving that last spot. I don't really have anything I'm using to even throw in there. Oh, I think it's could definitely be a rough fight for sure.
Before we go any first, you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another.
Oh, I'm solo self-found. Can you still use the Merchants Guild?
stars. One might gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure, where others would find naught. What do you say? Do you wish to have fate?
All right. We need to go to the Oasis. I don't remember. The seasons generally start early, don't they? Assuming the servers don't get shit on.
Stand down and die.
Wrong way yet again. You just never know what's going to happen with Pereira. He's got that crazy knockout power, you know? Literally just one shot required. It's just, will he get that one shot off?
Stand down or die.
But yeah, I think that whole card is going to be really good. There's a Yuri fight on it. There's somebody else too. I can't remember. There was 3 fights that seemed pretty good on that card. Oh wow, it came with 20 physical damage. Or wait a minute, that's the one. It gave me 5% flat. Oh man, that could end up being good. %, additive crit. See what it looks like when it's finished up. I don't know, man. With that last, when Ankalaev beat Pereira, I kind of agree with some of the critics on that one. I mean, Pereira just didn't seem like he was there. Just didn't seem like he showed up, you know? That's the thing, he just moved up. Oh yeah, it's a Marab fight and then the Khalil Roundtree fight. I don't think Strickland's going to fight again. He's got as much money as he wants. He's I think his net worth is like 4 mil or something like that. He can live the rest of his life without any problem. And then right now he's got that big suspension going. I don't know. The problem right now is there's too many people just moving around and Islam goes up. Elia goes up. Like, the only person who seems like they're content in their division and wants to take on all challengers is Pantoja. And it's like the... You know, nobody wants to watch the little guys. People want to see people get knocked out. I like Strickland's fights. I think it's always quite entertaining. His mouth and lack of a filter is just ridiculous, man. What up, Phantom? I don't know. There's something about Topuria as a person that I don't really like. Can't really quite nail it down exactly what it is, but there's something about him I just don't like. He just seems like he's probably a douchebag in real life. I don't know. Maybe that's reading into it. Very American? I mean, I don't know how American I would call him. He's very snooty European. What did we get? Oh, it went up to 7%. Damn. I mean, for this early in game, I'm wondering if it's worth giving up the flat damage, but that would be a huge gain in crit. Because that's flat crit chance. Oh, Strickland. I thought you meant Elia. Strickland's just funny. I mean, I don't even think it's an arrogance thing. Oh, yeah, the delay. Let's try this thing out for a minute and see. What does it take my crit chance to? I mean, right now it's going to be non-existent. 12%. Oh, it's not calculating down. Or there, melee crit. 29%. Versus 12%. I don't know if that's worth giving up all that flat damage for. But let's see what it feels like. I mean, it'd be a lot more crits. I don't know, man. Feels about the same. Bryce Mitchell is funny as hell, but Bryce is funny for... I kind of feel bad for the guy. He's got like a really, really, really low IQ. That's what's funny about him, is his level of stupidity. Well, I mean, he's no doubt playing a character to a point, but he's also just not real smart. He does not seem like the brightest bulb in the box, you know what I'm saying? He had to go down because he couldn't beat anybody. He was pretty much flat in his division. All right. Let's get this idle business sorted. Shred armor on melee head. I mean, I got some very, very usable idols now. Really, man? You gonna sit there and shoot your stuff at me? Let's see. Bleed and damage reflect I can do without. Void essences are directly my survivability. Can't use them both, huh? That's kind of a bummer. That shred armor is big. Crit chance will drop in there. Void damage and abyssal decay. Health on kill and void damage. Alright, well, I guess I just throw these 3 in because I don't have anything else that'll fit. Man, I kind of want that one, but... that's too good to pass up. %, increased chance to echo. I should see some echoes popping off now. That is so much flat damage there. What's up, Mr. Lorenthal? See, this is where Path of Building, man, would be such a wonderful thing. I mean, I'm getting a lot more crits, but the numbers overall seem much, much smaller. Let me see. Is this with the... this is with all the flat. I think I'll definitely start with a Void Knight, just because I enjoy the Void Knight grind. I don't know, man. I think these are kind of a lateral move either way. It feels about the same. Sure. Let's get a new Thorn Slinger. See if we can get a roll on it. I think I want to respec Devouring Orb now. I mean, I shouldn't have any problem staying at 3 stacks of Void Essences now. I didn't mean anyone. I don't ever attack individuals. I feel like that's one of the most toxic things in every video game. So I am never referring to anyone.
Stand down or die.
I know who you're referring to, and I feel like people pick on him because he's fun to pick on. Because in what world do you not try to get the most money out of things that you're selling? You know? You don't have to. He's the same person everyone picks on. Because it's the cool thing to do, because people like to be toxic. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying the community in general has a very, very large amount of toxicity tied to stuff like that. And the same exact people that bash on him an hour later brag about how they got a stack of moats for 100k from a newbie that didn't know any better. What's more wrong? Fucking over the newbie that doesn't know any better? Or complaining about some guy that's prices are too high, you know? It's such toxicity. It's where the DD2 community started going wrong and why it can't hold new players now. A large portion of that is the level of toxicity from the community. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't know the guy at all that you're referring to. But picking on something because it's the fun thing to do, it's just kind of fucked up, you know? I mean, I see stuff overpriced in markets every time I look. And what do? I don't buy it. You know? Not the end of the world. But yeah, I've gotten that quite a bit from quite a few different people that they know who I was talking about. And little do they know that I'm not a toxic 12-year-old on Discord. So that will never, ever, ever be me. Oh, for sure. What do we got? That's a one-hander. All right. What did we get? Oh, we got 1 LP on it. I'm just going to banish it. I'm not interested in a 1 LP belt for this guy. Consider it as soon as I get the campaign done, I'm going to delete him. Shit, what was that back there? Now I got to go back and look. Oh, it's just a Bastion key. We can pass on that. I feel like I'm in the... I know that I've got one more area to run through, but I feel like I'm getting really close to the final gauntlet here. And we're, what, an hour and 20 minutes in today. So... after you take out breaks, we're probably at like the 5.5 hour mark on this run. So assuming there's no major derps. I feel like I need to respec Devouring Orbs, though. I'm not keeping the orbs up for very long now. And I was doing that to get the stacks of the Void Essence. But I don't feel like I need to anymore. I would rather have the orbs up, applying Time Rat stacks.
What is the void doing here? I have to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, we're there. So, like I said, assuming there's no major derps. We're sub 6 hours on this one right now. Yeah, I got to put all that together. That turned into way more work than I thought it was going to be. I still got to finish all that up. Well, I mean, you know, the Gun Witch will come in either as S or A. It'll either be a high A or a S tier. She does good. No way I'll have enough damage. Yeah. It's gonna get the second one off. Boy, big change from doing these fights now versus what it was originally. I remember dying to that boss so many times the first time I did it. But there we go. So if you include the break times and everything, it's pretty much almost exactly 6 hours. But you figure I had starting screens and I took several breaks, ran the wrong way a bunch of times. But, I mean, for a super rusty first time back, I'm pretty happy with 6 hours for a full campaign completion. So now the question is, who do we try next? I was originally planning on trying Paly, but the Paly stuff is not going to make a huge difference. Oops. Until end game, you know.
Welcome back. The Epoch. Farewell, traveler. Stay safe.
Well, there we are. We are done with this one. So, who do we try next? Let's delete that one. Part of me feels like I should try Necro or Lich. Because the Necromancer and Lich are getting the big changes. Yeah. I mean, it'll be quite different, but I bet it will still, as far as like just getting through the campaign and getting started, I bet it will still be similar. I don't know. Let's try it out. Gonna go completely blind. Solo character found.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
All right, what do we got? Rip Blood.
I wonder if these keepers will accept my life power.
Is Rip Blood a ranged thing? Yeah, it is. Is that a generator? No, it's got a mana cost. It's just real low. All right, Brando, have a good one, man. Thanks for swinging by.
He wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy.
Rip Blood is a generator? It says it's got a cost. It generates more than it costs? Well, it's generating health by default. Do you get it spec'd into later where it generates more? I need some AoE, man. This is awful. Need to get them little wandering souls or whatever going here. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Do I not? Do I have that or no? I don't have anything else yet. This is ugly. Summon skeleton. Yes, please. Just in time. Thanks, Skellies. Can I get more? Three to start. What do you go? You go into that chthonic fissures or whatever on this guy? Is that right? Oh, it alternates between archer and swordsman. Yeah, the only minion build I played in Last Epoch was with the big wraith thing from that helmet, that David Harbour helmet. Ooh, marrow shards. Are this costing me health? %9 of your current health. All right, where do we go? Increased damage, armor and minion armor, straight intelligence. You did a Witchfire build? I can't even remember how I leveled my Lich before. Didn't like the playstyle. Chthonic Fissure is the lazy build, though, isn't it? I think for me, I might like the playstyle. Oh, I thought Chthonic Fissure, like, stuff is auto-procced. No? Or is that just late game? Very late game. Ooh, we got Wandering Spirits now. think we want to spec Rip Blood, right? I don't know. We'll see how it goes here. This one is very much a nearly blind playthrough. I have no clue what I'm doing. You didn't like the mana struggle and how it traveled in a straight line? I mean, that's fair.
We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Cytec said he didn't like the way it traveled in a straight line, or he felt it was a mana struggle. I'm gonna try doing it with Chthonic, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just gonna be kind of winging it. By mid game, you're good.
Now, speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around.
What is getting the biggest rework, Necro or Lich, or both, or did they not say enough to know? Both. See, I may like that. I generally, end up going towards melee builds in ARPGs. So I might like it if it's a little bit more of a melee type thing. Yeah, getting dual wield. Keep hitting the wrong dang button. Well, I'm sure they will. The new shiny, you know? What are those wandering spirits doing? Are they doing a bunch of damage, or are they... I guess I should read the tooltip. It's AoE damage, necrotic damage over time on enemies they pass through. Stand in the fire, DPS higher, right? Wandering spirits are meh. Yeah, I'm just got him on the bar now just because it's something to slap down. I don't have a curse or anything yet. That's all I got. Oop. Yeah, it's the flavor of the weekend. I'm just not interested in Battlefield 6 at all, personally. I played Bad Company 2 quite a bit, way back in the day. But just not at all interested in getting into that genre anymore. You're a big CSGO guy? That's fair. I mean, still constantly one of the most popular games on Steam. There's a reason people keep playing it, you know? They like it. What do we got there? A little more mana, intelligence. Yes, please. Sure. I think we'll save that for the moment. If I see a good wand or something. 2,600 hours in Counter-Strike. Wow. This is a spell. Physical spell and intelligence. Oh, yeah. CSGO skins are big time, man. There's stuff that goes like in the tens of thousands of dollars. Just, and even way higher. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know, I always think it's absurd when I see people buy the $500 or $700 hideout or whatever in PoE. And it's just nothing compared to, man, it would be really good if I had a clue of what I should put points in. I mean, I feel like minion attack speed would be really good. The thing is fishers aren't considered minions, are they? Nah, I'm just kind of winging it and toying around today, Mr. Lorenthal. So maybe I don't want to keep going all minion stuff if I'm planning on going fishers. Just go in intelligence. You can never go wrong with a little intelligence, right? Maybe one of these days I'll acquire some IRL. Yeah, I can always respec. Well, there's a curse. Yeah, I think I'm going to do fishers. Yeah, definitely. This Rip Blood has like a stun in it too, huh? Or a chance to stun? Now I get the attack speed, melee damage, axe. Yeah, respeccing's cheap early for sure. I mean, respeccing's not terrible really anywhere. It's always quite achievable. Yeah, but the flat damage was lower on it. So it's early game flat is so much more valuable. Wasn't worth the 18%, in my opinion. Well, because I'm using a staff. Oh, was that not an offhand? I thought that was an offhand. I'm not going to run back for it. I'll get another one. Oh, I looked at it wrong. It's alright. Needs that teleport. What's it called? Transplant? In fact, you know what? I feel like I want to move this Rip Blood to a different button. Because that's going to be my transplant button when I finally get it. Well, I'm just looking for getting through campaign on these practice runs. Just want to try out what seems efficient to get through the campaign.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Come on, you damn bird.
Everything okay? What? What happened? That must be. We have their campus. Are you sure? Stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Arthur's back.
Did we have over here?
It's Hera's blessing. Prayers be with you.
I don't go out of my way to do anything that's not enormous. Well, That's not what I want, but it'll be a slot filler for now. Fastest campaign clear is minions with curses. It's the first time I've heard that. I've always heard everybody say the fastest campaign clear is with that Fisher. Come here, you little bastard lizard running all over the goddamn place. Oh, I don't have a loot filter going. Why am I picking all this shit up? Let's see. We'll use that. That 49% spell damage, though. Intelligence, damage, reflect, dodge rating, sure. All right, what do I want to put here? The curse. Damage? What kind of damage is that doing? Oh, it's doing damage. Oh, whenever I hit, it deals damage. I see. How much mana does it cost? Eh, not that much. All right, where do we want to go with Rip Blood? Crease path leaves a stench. Yeah, well, I'm just looking at getting to that point, you know? I mean, I don't feel like I need to use the curses against little trash mobs. Well, those guys are a little bit tanky. Guess everything does die pretty quick. Oh, that's a offhand. Curse ticks on everything it's applied to. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that's a lot of flat damage on that. There's transplant. Yay! Ew, what was that? Bone Golem. Yeah, I remember using the Golem before, but what do I get rid of with the Wandering Spirits? Move that there. We'll put the curse there. Oh, damn. Homie just slaps. That's the thing is, am I going to be using Rip Blood later? Or I see now it's showing 0 mana cost. So you go Warlock for Chthonic Fissures. But I kind of want to do either Lich or Necro. Lich and go minions. Whoa, hello. Let's not stand in the fire. Necrotic damage, mana, fizz resist, fire resist. I think I'll just keep the spell damage. Go Necro and minions? I'm not sure yet, Vader. I gotta make a decision pretty damn quick, though, huh? I kind of want to go... I mean, originally I was thinking I would level with the Chthonic Fissures. But I kind of want to play... Necro and Lich are the ones getting all the changes, so I kind of want to play around with them. And when I played through it before, and I did my Lich back in the day, it was an alt, so he had all twink gear, so I'd never really... Like, I just walked through the campaign with a bunch of twink gear, basically, and everything died.
He's back. He's been quiet since he returned. If you could
Go back. No, not that. Do you go feeling by arena? I'm so sorry to wish is what's best for us all.
They haven't published it at all, but they said that the Necro and the Lich are both getting, like, big reworks. We don't know exactly what all that means, of course, but...
What just happened? This place is fascinating.
That's extreme end game. If you don't have end game builds, like all 10 out of 10 mods and proper setups on heroes, then go back to medium. Is what my suggestion would be. It's like, it's floor 954 plus. So if you're capable of doing 954, you can do hard rumble. But it's not designed for someone just to jump into and be able to complete. Ooh, I've got to see if I've got a loot filter here. Probably going to be super old if I do have one. No Acolyte loot filter. Let me find one real quick. Let's see. See a bunch of specialized loot filters. These ultimate loot filters I don't really like. Let me try this one. Let's see. So do you use the wraiths? I don't know. Part of me wants to just go Lich. I'm curious about the dual wield thing and all that, but that's not going to be in the game now. And you can always respec to a Lich later. So, not sure what I want to do here. As far as just getting through the campaign, what do you guys think is quickest? Chthonic Fissures or Necro Minions or what? I don't know. Like I said, you can always respec, you know? It's close between Necro Minions and Warlock Chthonic. Armor Shred. Bone Prison. Let's go there for now. I don't know. Maybe we'll go Warlock Minions. Screw it. Do something a little different. I've never played Chthonic, but I would probably enjoy Minions better. Yeah, yeah, and switch after. We'll see how it feels. I mean, it's a practice run. That's what these are for. I should try all the things, you know? See what I like the most. Whoa, homie got big shots. Necro minions, do they scale off intelligence, or is that attunement? It's intelligence? Yeah, the only minions I've ever played is the Forge card. Not that that counts, but... I mean, I played the big Wraith build with the helmet, with the one-shot Wraith killing everything. Blasting things for bazillions of damage. All right, what do we got? Junk and junk. Wow. What kind of booties we got? Morning Frost. We're not going to be deck stacking here, but... Oh, yeah. Necro Whirlwind. Let's get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be going into. I mean, if I'm going to go minions, I might as well go attack speed. I shouldn't have put that point in. Spirit Plague. Do we go with Spirit Plague or do we stick with Bone Curse? Stick with Bone. Oh, that seems like a no-brainer. Anytime you get any sort of culling in the mix, that seems like good stuff. Poison damage, cast speed. Don't play. Rule 1 would be log out immediately and don't play anymore. And the best way to contact them is through Discord, their official Discord server. But they'll have to roll your account back to prior to you doing that. So don't play anymore, because anything you do will be lost.
What? Goodbye.
We're not going to be doing elemental damage. Don't feel like I get much value out of that. What's in the goodie box? Oh, and of course it gives me Calamity. How rude. Woo. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, stuff happens, you know? Always sucks when it does. Oh, man, look at that. I mean, these guys are not going to scale off of minion and intelligence, assuming everything will be minion and intelligence. I still would love to play a Fire Nova build. I think that would be just beyond awesome. Whoa. All my minions is dead. All right, what's in the goodie box? That calamity rolled with attunement. God, I just feel like my damage is just so weak. I'm sure that will change here as soon as I get a mastery. Where do I want to go? Let's go this way first. I like to get all of the... Or is this a side quest that doesn't offer points? I feel like I always go this way first. Yeah, my damage output just feels really bad. I mean, obviously, like with Whirlwind or Warpath, that's not exactly hitting hard, but you never stop. You don't ever have to stop and cast, you know? Yeah, it's a passive point. So, I mean, this is the way I've always done it. You like Leap Slam? I always have preferred more of a dash than a Leap Slam. Even in Diablo, where, like, Leap Slam is the bread and butter. Damage reflected, intelligence, poison resist, lightning resist. Man, something smells good. Wife must be cooking up something yummy. Infernal Shade. Well, like I said, this is just my normal path. You've got your normal path. I've got my normal path. This is just the way I always have gone. You know I'm going to go melee lich. I hope that it ends up working out and it's not Garbo. I don't know. I mean, I've never looked at min-maxing, like, the route and exactly what you pick and everything else. So I have no clue which one is better. I think it'll feel better when I get a mastery. I don't know. Right now, it's just very meh. Two intelligence, two dex. Sure, why not? Summon Raging Spirit. JK, volatile zombies. I don't know what I should be going into here. I'm definitely gonna have to respec this. What up, Mr. Panion? All right.
Seems
Is there a wrong way to play it? Well, if there is, you know I'll find it. I mean, the main thing is if you're having fun. If you're having fun, you're doing it right.
You've woken. I see your come. If I then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide.
Max skeletons, max mages, 50% increased minion damage. Let's do it. Now, do we use the wraiths?
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Oh no, I put 21 into Acolyte. Oops. So do we use wraiths? And if so, what do we get rid of? You don't get rid of transplant, do you? Or do you get rid of rip blood and just not use a generator?
Why, even by you, thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Godspeed. Stay safe.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets. May a cherry smile upon you. Farewell.
I mean, just the 50% increased damage should be huge. It said I had +1 skeletons too, right? Yeah, +1 skeleton, +1 skeletal mage. I mean, I'm tempted to try the wraiths out. How many wraiths can you have? 6 out of juice. It don't last very long either, huh? Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see what the wraiths looked like for The wraiths don't seem like they're doing anything to me. fragment of the Enigma. I'm not sure what that is, to be honest. The stuff where it says is a spawn on so-and-so timeline, a lot of the time it's a trap. Is it a boss relic? Or is it one of the relics that are tied to the... Oh, shoot. I don't have... I'm sitting here thinking I'm casting, But when, like, on... If you look on the database and it says, you know, farm two-handed weapon sub-objectives on so-and-so timeline, that a lot of times is a trap. And you'll end up finding the item long before you get it as the reward for the monolith. Have at it there, Peter. That's what it means, but the problem is the higher chances, you know, from 3% to 4%. So that ends up being a trap, and you end up just getting it just from playing. The problem is the pools are so large. And besides, like, boss-specific weapons, the target farming is bad. You know, Circle of Fortune, of course, can help that. No, you just keep playing through. You don't go out of your way to get that specific node. You just keep blasting through the monoliths. Go to the end, go to the area that you're happy with, corrupt it, rinse and repeat, and you just keep blasting it. You don't try to get that specific quest reward or monolith reward. More is always the answer. So you run more and more and more and more, and you'll end up getting everything you want. It's just RNG hates us. And since you're looking for a specific item, that's the item that, you know, RNG has decided to screw you over on. You get one from Mastery, and you get one from Prime Incursions. It's the first Mastery shard you get. Get 50 stars in Mastery, you got it. Easy peasy. There's videos on my channel about it. Yeah, just keep rinsing and repeating. But don't, like I said, don't go out of your way if it's a direction on the monolith that you want to take for that one node, because your chances of getting the item in that fashion is very, very slim. Where if you just play and just blast maps, you'll end up getting the items you want. Unless it's a, you know, if it's a boss specific drop. then of course that's a different story. Like, I'm always playing the Sentinel, and the Sentinel has a lot of really high quality drops from Oribus. So I'm always wanting to fight Oribus as often as possible. What do we got? Throwing damage. Oh, joy. I think we'll use that just for the spell damage, even though we're not using fire. Are you still there, Mr. Lorenthal, or are you gone? It's relatively common. Yeah, it's just not there because RNG hates us and it knows that's what you want. I keep forgetting I don't have a spammable now. Like, all I've got is my curse in the wraiths, but I don't know if the wraiths just are sucking because I'm not spec'd into it. But they don't feel very good. Yeah, a lot of times it'll get you a good filler piece. That's how I get those movement speed boots on the VK pretty much every time. Your fallback for this high-tech scepter. The most common scepter in the game that Sci-Tech can never find. Oh, I guess it was pointless to use that spell damage helm. I'm not casting anything. Unless I'm getting some value out of the curse for it. I don't know, man. I already got regrets. This is not fun, in my opinion. It's just not impressive enough. Maybe when I get the mages unlocked, I'll like it more, but this kind of stinks right now. I don't think I like it. I mean, obviously, I know it will get better, but I'm just not enjoying it. I think I'm going to cross Necro off the list. This is not me. It's not a minion build like I would normally play. I'm usually like a summon Raging Spirits kind of guy. I don't know. Maybe I'm not giving it enough of a chance, but I want to log right out and delete this character and create another one that I'll enjoy more right now. Just not feeling it. Tell you what, let me go grab a drink and use the little boy's room real quick and think about it here. And I will be right back. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, anyway, this is just not me. I think if I make another acolyte in the future, I would want to do the chthonic fissures. So I am going to delete this guy and call this a nope. I think I've made it far enough to realize that I don't really care for that playstyle. So character name S3 prep. See ya. All right. What are we trying next? Yeah, seasons are like PoE leagues. I think maybe with the Acolyte, I need to plan ahead and actually look into the skill trees and stuff. Do I want to try a Paly? I think what I would do with a Paly is go fire Cyclone through the campaign and then switch to Judgment for endgame. But then we can also get all magey too. Getting magey might be fun. Let's go, Paly. All right, solo character found.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
I mean, I think Judgment, you have to be like level 50 plus to get going. And I don't, like most people use the Javelin. And I just don't really enjoy the Javelin. Oops, I don't have a, I keep trying to lunge. Don't have lunge.
Stand down or die.
All right. What do we want to do for the Paly? I think we do the same thing as normal and go into Juggernaut. Pardon me. Do I really not have lunge yet? I don't. Bunch of junk, but we'll take it.
Sounds like they're keeping a group. It's these now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look
around. Man, the allergies are going crazy today.
Grail was just telling one. Both, not you. Could they should do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Warrior's army.
You know, one of these days I want to get an Elemental Nova build working too. Let's see. 16 melee damage plus a little flat, sure. Hmm. Ooh, we're gonna have to run. Oh, they all reset. That's all right. We'll teach them a lesson this time. I think we stick with the flat, actually. All right, now we can get right down into the fire. So yeah, the the fire warpath is definitely not like the fastest way to go through. But I do feel like it's a fairly enjoyable campaign experience. And then in Endgame, you would want to swap over to Judgment. And I think Judgment could potentially... I'm very curious, that new primordial amulet with the wisps, the fire wisps, I'm thinking that might end up being really good with Judgment. Come on down here, dude. Thanks, homie. Well, that will fit right in. We're still a ways away from being able to get the fire going, but...
This way! You're here to help protect the sun! The drink! Drink carefully!
Mixed emotions on this spear over the staff, but it's also got empty affix slots. Cast speed. That was another one with big flat on it, but crit chance. It's got cast speed on it, but the one I've got is, well, I don't have one at all.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
All right, let's go ahead and bail.
Eterra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Everything okay? What? That and what happened? Are you sure? You'll stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Arthur's back.
Probably going to want to end up going to dual wielding on this guy, but it's going to take quite a few points. There we go. That's a fatty. Four, eh. Should have picked up that bastard sword and took a closer look at it, but it's alright. I think we'll stick with the movement speed.
I cannot do that.
Void damage and shit. Meh. Hey, dang, man. We got the health and kill and stuff on this axe, so just stick with it. See, what do we want to take there? Well, we can throw lunge in for now, but we'll end up pulling that out right away as soon as we get the Paly mastery. What do we got? I mean, that's probably pretty huge right out of the gates. Let's see what it rolls with. You can get this guy out of here. Not gonna let me grab that potion, huh? How rude. Shit. Nope, not gonna let me grab it. Or is it? There we go. the crit chance is going to be so low, but
You're here for the Epoch. Great shooting was impressive, but it's mine.
it was way quicker getting through this guy on the Necro. Just pretty much tank and spanked it with the minions. But I don't know. I guess I gotta look up the most efficient leveling on that character, as I just didn't really enjoy it at all. I mean, that's a pretty lateral move, but slight improvement, I guess.
Eterra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
He's back. He's been quiet.
You're back. No, not that. Do you go to feeling by Paly now? I'm so sorry to wish is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's
Got to keep an eye on the clock. I started early. One of the reasons I started early today is I want to go watch the UFC fights tonight with my neighbor, and they start really early. The prelims are actually already going right now. But I don't really care too much about the prelims.
What is this place? Where did the Ospreys go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
I need to start picking up rings. I haven't even been looking at them. Nothing back there. What am I missing? Just rings is the only empty slots. We'll get those elemental gloves here pretty soon. So I get those ignites going, I can run through a lot of these mobs because the ignite will kill them.
Terra, watch your gods.
Stand down or die.
Here's a ring.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Six fire melee damage. That Void Knight loot filter will work on this one, but I want to go a little bit further before I turn that on. Armor, mana, minion damage. Damage is definitely a little weak until we get that ignite really going.
I see.
What? Go on then. Bah.
You, ice, you, for now, if we every the gods have long left this world. But their
What did we get?
comfort. Be safe.
Bleed, that's a good one. Both of those are usable.
I cannot do that.
Bleed on hit, which is good. The leech is good, but I lose a little bit of flat damage. That I would just lose tons of flat damage. was a chest over there. No pylon this time, though. Man, it's such a tough call not to go with that. I mean, it's a pretty lateral move altogether, but it does give me a little more survivability. I need one of those bleed axes, though. Oh, come on, dude. Don't run across the world, please. All right, what do we got? Physical damage, fire damage. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Here's another ring with some fire damage on it. Little strength boost. That I could put ignite on. You know what? I think that one is better. I'm just going to stick with it. right. Morning Frost. Another deck stacker piece. But that's just a bunch of movement speed.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Panium still life, please. Stop him.
So we can take the fire now. And then that's going to make these gloves really good for regen. And we got another goodie box. Hopefully something yummy in there. Oh man, I got to go through the cosmetics. What am I thinking? What do we got? We got, oh, poison damage. Boo. Let's fix that stuff up real quick. Pardon me. How about a capybara and that one? We'll go with the Holy Warpath on this one. Melee attack speed. It's got necrotic damage, which is no good. Throwing damage. I mean, that one... I think I keep the one I have just for the fire damage roll on it. Reach of the grave. Well, we'll definitely take that. Yeah, just can't get any ignite stacks up. We're getting like 3, the 4 at the absolute highest.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Keeper's gloves. We're not going to be using those on this one. Let me banish that. Should be getting the mastery really soon. I think this might, maybe now. Uh-oh. Thanks for following there, Zach. I do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Just die already, dude. Jeez. So much AoE. All right. Well, there we go. We can go, we can get Paly now. That's like a 30% damage increase right away.
In the name of the
You seem a little this is what is don't have most he might be kind enough to stay safe.
You've woken, I see. You'll come, if I then close your eyes and focus on the potential
For
you
10% remaining, oh, it's 15% more, 1% increase. Yeah, see, the holding are 30% increased damage and 15% LE res right out the gates. We definitely want to be taking that.
I see that you are still you. That strength will
And then we want to start going in the Paly tree.
our reality is to have any hope. Why I see but you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Greetings. Do not dwell. May a terror smile upon you. Farewell.
That will work. And actually, this is probably where I'm going to leave it off. So right at the first mastery, we'll time the run, including what we have tomorrow. But I'll pop back in tomorrow here and continue this one. Like I said, my plan is to continue to go into fire here. So we'll get well, we got more ignite chance here. The Arsenal of Flame is good. And then the Path of Fire is not terrible either. I don't think we're going to go into this smite stuff. So what we'll do is get probably at a minimum 3 points here, and then we'll start going up this way. Maybe even go into the armor strip a little. And then, you know, the goal there would be, once we got to end game, swapping to Judgment. But Judgment, you got to have 30 points in here just to unlock it. So, I mean, I'll be through probably the majority of the campaign by the time I get to that point. But anyway, y'all, a little early one today. Like I said, I want to go watch the UFC fights here tonight. And they start in, 19 minutes. So I am going to hop off here. But thank you all an absolute ton for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a great weekend. And I will see you all soon. Take it easy, y'all.